Okay, we are back after another internet interruption. I was saying that I practiced yesterday 6 hours, more than 6 hours in the guitar. And then I went online with episodes on Geometrikap where I wasn't able to perform the calculations, maybe because it was midnight, but most likely because of the intensity of the guitar practice. I don't. I added a note to the previous episodes, the one with the internet, the one that got interrupted. And it's not the case that I practice 6 hours a day. I wish I had practiced 6 hours a day, or 7 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours, from since the very beginning when I was a teenager. Well, that wasn't the case. When I was a teenager, I spent a lot of time with the guitar the entire day without any practice regime. So I just ended wondering about in the guitar some famous riffs, but mostly wondering in the fretboard. But I didn't practice any technique in depth. I didn't even know what a metronome is at that point of time. Uh, uh, but I really enjoyed playing the guitar anyway. Coming back to Geometrical. Well, let us finish the guitar thing. Oh yeah, I only practice at most 1 hour a day on average. Effectively, 45 minutes. Uh, yes, that's it. Uh, it I I am able to do that because it is a thing that I will have for my entire life. I have no objective with the guitar. I don't want to. I don't even like playing an entire song. It is too much repetition for me. So I only grab the ideas on a song, the main riffs, some three core ideas of a song. If I am able to play it, because there are songs that are quite challenging, not only in terms of speed, but sometimes the time. For example, if you want to play Fatal Tragedy by Dream Theater in the mid section, in the middle of the song, there are things that you can play with only one string, but the timing or the time signature, I don't know about these things. It's quite challenging, even when it is only one note, repeated on a period of time. That's the things I'm referring to. And then there are some other songs that has nothing to do with the speed or time signature, but they are hard to grasp in terms of what they call feeling. But I don't think it's feeling, it's something else. It's passion. It's in your brain, or even in your hands. In your hands, it's in your spirit, maybe. And one example will be Downtown Train by Rod Stewart, the ending part. As silly as it sounds for me to say this, because someone will say that there's no guitar at the end, but there is a guitar sound at the end. And for me, that's beautiful. That sound, that guitar sound at the end of Downtown Train is beautiful. But I'm not able to play. I don't even know how to play that thing. And I really like that in that part. Uh, yes, I better shut up because this is not sitting on the edge of the wind and chat. This is building geometrical live coding. Imagine, not live coding in a live coding promoted video. That's clickbait. That's scamming people. So don't click these videos. I'm just talking and talking nonsense. And yeah, that's it. Going back to Geometrikap, I wasn't able to perform the calculations. And uh, if you need more examples from what I'm saying, you can take some Journey examples, the rock and roll man Journey, and then Christopher Cross, uh, Ride Like the Wind, the solo at the end, which Saxon has a cover, great cover. But I should shut up and focus on geometrical in order to finish this thing. It's taking forever. We are about to reach 3 months of development because we are not developing we are anything. We are just talking, doing little progress every day. Every day. So let's continue. And yesterday I didn't. I wasn't able to talk because it was late at night. Some people were sleeping. Let's open this. Okay. So let's go to my website. Open go. Then let's open the website, the web page. Um, okay, playground, projective index, open with this thing. We have, there's something wrong here. It seems we got it right. Uh, yes, it seems so. Because this thing is here. Let me see. We it's not right. Oh no, this is all wrong. This is the positive marker, remember. This little thing over here. Let's go back to 90 degrees. And then we will be doing some. Oh my God. Look at this. This is so wrong. Okay, let's go back to 90 degrees and its counterpoint, which is a term we have borrowed from visit, borrowed, and it's right here. We have this little offset. Now let's do some Darwin's. Yeah, if you saw the previous episode, the last night episode, the previous video got interrupted. So yes, the previous episode. We have some numbers here, minus 10, minus 1. Well, we were able to put those numbers in here by means of this. So the division is happening first, and then the subtraction. So it's great. And now let's do some drawings. I was drawing early this day. Yes, we are able to draw. Yes, in my screen, those some funny things. They had funny ideas. I love it because I remember the chapter, The Scoring of the Child, in which they are explaining to your beloved heroes, Sam and Frodo, uh, uh, the thing that was happening. So one of the guys, they had funny ideas. No, he had funny ideas. They are talking about one person, one hobbit that got into apparently control, but Uh, it wasn't him. He was being a puppet. So my screen is doing some funny things. So I draw, and there is another line replicated. In my ignorance, I try to show you. I don't know what kind of silly thing I did or naive thing I did, but this thing is not reflected for you. So then I recorded one video of this thing, but I never uploaded that video. So I draw a line, this line, and then the screen draws another line here, phantom line, and then it got rid. So that should make it. If I am too quick and do this, maybe some beautiful geometry appears. I need to be very quick like this. And then there is something, there are these things that replicated. Let's see if there was another cube. Another thing. So with this effect, maybe you can come out, understand the effect, and then use the effect on your favor to do great things. You know, some sort of something cool. You know, but you need to use what is happening to you uh, as a resource for you. That's a mindset too. If they are attacking you, it is a old saying. You know, if life gives you lemons, you made yourself a lemonade, something like that. In Spanish, is different, but the idea is the same. Uh, so I have this, and I'm using it on my favor because I am procrastinating again instead of doing the calculations. So it's on me. And someone will say, then you are an opportunist. I don't think so. It's different. I don't think an opportunist, if that word exists, has some values or principles, and I do have principles. So um, I don't know. Let's do this to clean my mind. You know. Now we get to delete this thing and we start from zero in a blank slate. And we have this thing. This is the radius, and then we found 90 degrees in the viewport, top down, canvas viewport system of coordinates. Then we rotate, then we rotate 90 degrees, 270 degrees, and we ended drawing this thing. But remember, that wasn't the case because then we targeted this point over here. We went here, here, rotate, and now the thing got centered with the positive going here, or the user from the user's point of view. This is 90 degrees for the user. Now I don't know what to do anymore. And this works. Look at the result with an offset of 1 pixel that we can subtract from the coordinate, or we need to find a way to introduce the thing here. It's not a big deal anymore, like when we have the thing over here. So now let's go for 45 degrees. That is giving us some trouble. 45 degrees. It should look, now that I say should look, I remember this YouTube clip from The Lord of the Rings from 1978, in which Galadriel says to the hobbits, "You shall look, or you shall look." I would like to see that animation too. But this is 40 degrees, 45 degrees. I don't know why I like the Lord of the Rings too much. I don't know. Maybe because Tolkien managed to give you the truth, the human nature in a world of fantasy. Yeah, because I like the truth. The guy managed to present you the truth as this in a world of fantasy. So nobody gets hurt. Nobody gets a reference. And nobody makes a big deal out of it. It's dragons. These are hobbits. These are elves. No human animals. Oh, they are humans. But the major roles is on the hobbits. But humans are very important, but the big time is on the hobbits and this wizard. But I better not give you more spoilers. Enjoy the Lord of the Rings if you can and read it. It should look like this for the user, but we have to, for in order for the users to have a happy time, we need to do some calculations over here because here is 45 degrees in the canvas API. So it's totally uh, a different thing. And in geometry, you can learn that you can perform transformations on figures one after the other. But Yeah, we can go deeper in the mathematics in here, but it will take the entire life. Yes. I like to see mathematics in this way. Or I like the graphs of these things. Well, I don't know too much geometry or trigonometry or anything or algebra. We are doing some algebra tomorrow. Okay, so we need to target this fellow. Uh, its counterpoint that should be somewhere here. I cannot believe it. Okay, so this is 360 degrees. And this is a decision for you to make. This is your call. This is 360 degrees, or you get to choose if this is 0 degrees. It's in the book. This is for you to interpret. Uh, with this green, you have a line, then another line on the top there at the same. This, this would be hard. Here. Then you decide, you get to decide if there is an angle at all, or the angle has bounded the entire plane. Okay, let's suppose you choose to be, well, you don't need to choose that in the computer. It is programming in certain way. So this is 360 degrees and zero also. Yes, you can have negative angles. We need to explore that maybe. This is great. So 360 degrees minus 45 degrees, because we are targeting 45 degrees for the user. This is 350. But let's add this thing over here, because yesterday we did have a hard time. And someone will say, come on now, do it in your mind. Yes, but I'm trying to promote this, and if they told you that you are very dumb, that you are not right there, that you are not intellectual, that you don't belong to the brightest people in the world, that you should, I don't know what they told you, then I am here. Well, I'm not here to tell you that. It's not my mission, it's not my objective. But I can share with you that is not the case. You can do and enjoy mathematics, even if you have to do this, even if you have to do the calculations like this. Uh, so 5 plus 5, and I'm not making fun of you. This guy is messing with us. No. I'm trying to tell, oh no. They are so bright, so they do it, they do this thing in their minds. If I am not right, then I use these things, these symbols, because these symbols exist in your mind. They are smart and they have translated this into their brain. They are able to perform this in their brains. But if not, you assist yourself with symbols representing the same. Electricity, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the brain works. I'm not sure if this number activates certain electricity in your brain. And if you saw this number, if you see this number somewhere else, it is same electrical activity starts in the same region of the brain. I don't know how to tell you this. I need to use my mother as an example. She was performing a calculation in her mind with assisted with her mind, and she was doing it by applying the associative law of addition. So since she wasn't able to go to elementary school, she don't know that the thing has a name. She was summing two numbers, the small numbers, the ones that people use in their daily lives, very small numbers, but still she managed to group this into two numbers, different numbers, and then added with more easy. And then I say to her, this is the associative law of addition, but you don't know that it has a name. So what I want to say, I don't know how to say it, that is that all these things, maybe uh, the brain somehow got this finds this path of solutions, and the mathematics maybe are in your brain. Of course, they are in your brain, but then you get people get celebrated because they formalize what the brain sees, and it's big time formalizing a theorem. So I'm not trash talking these people. If you formalize some way of thinking, it's a big time, and you need to be celebrated by the human race. If you give that ac- knowledge to the public, for everybody to will upon that knowledge. Uh, if you're looking for celebration, maybe you are not looking for that. Everybody is looking for fame. Um, 5 plus 5 is 10. We got 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. Plus 1 is 6. And then this guy is by itself. And you got this. So we got this right. Okay. Now we get to delete this thing. Now we are here. So here is 90 degrees. And now, since in the canvas the thing is coming on this direction, we need to, I'm doing the, someone will say, why didn't, why haven't you done this late night with plus, with the addition in here? Um, I don't know. I just guide myself 40 minutes, but the internet got in the way, and I spent 10 minutes expecting for the internet to come back. And then I have half an hour, which is too much for an addition we perform. but I didn't get into that anyway. So 90 degrees. I don't know how to perform this addition. If there is a 10 over here, I'm messing with you. I'm reading this book. Well, I didn't finish. The standing numbers in elementary school. So I really want to. I would like to know what's inside this thing. If there is something inside this thing. You do this automatically, maybe. But now I want to. Someone will say, "Is this guy crazy?" Come on, this guy is unemployed, and how he spend his time. uh, you see? But I want to see what's in here. If there was a 10 over here, like when you are doing subtraction, and then you can apply what I saw. The numbers were even smaller than this, but the brain always looks uh, to really is very efficient in the calculations. Now we got the notification that the power is is drawing. The battery was almost done, but sometimes this thing does not work. Maybe there is software that refrains for the notifications to appear. You saw the banner. Well, early, uh, we didn't get the notification. And I was saying, then what's the point of these operating systems? Uh, how many tech leagues or big time computer programmers are out there? And I'm not trust talking anybody. If I were in a company and they say the notification sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't, I was like, okay, let's fix it. I haven't used Linux in quite a while now, but if you're into open source, maybe you can contribute. This is Windows. They only get their hands in the code. So let's use this for the associative live to portray what I was telling you. So we have 90, and we have this guy. Then my mother said the numbers were smaller, but still I was able to catch. You are using this now uh, when she did because she was talking. No, it wasn't on her mind. She was saying what she was calculating. So this is equal to 90 was 35 was 10. Now you have 3. You can get to add this first, and then this. If you're into computer programming, you have the precedent rules and you know that this is going to happen first. But if you are a human and into freestyle mathematics, you get to decide, uh, which is freestyle mathematics is no rules, just the basic principles. Is what I call freestyle mathematics. So don't come to me with procedures or mechanics, just the principles. That's for robots to do. We are thinkers. We are smart race, intelligent race. And then you can say, let me add these two first. And then so I will say this guy is avoiding the painful truth that the thing is not going to work. Perhaps. Then you have 100 plus 35. And guess what? You end in this point. You arrive to this result. And you're happy because not you say, oh, I am able to make additions with this algorithm, with this procedure, without knowing what's going on inside, behind the curtain. Okay, so we are an intelligent race. Don't underestimate people around you. Uh, they know what's going on. They know what's going on, but maybe they are unable to do something about it. Sometimes they don't, most of the time. But at some point, the truth always finds its way. Sometimes people involved is not alive anymore. So we have this thing which is the counterpoint. Apparently, now let's see if this thing is going to work. Mm, so I'm not sure about this. And we need to try. So for the above is this guy, and in here is this guy. Oh my god, this is so wrong. This is so wrong at so many levels. We need to do more drawings and speed this thing and leave these things behind and do the thing in our mind. Okay? No, don't worry. We're going to get there. Maybe we need to try smaller numbers since this was too much of a step for us. Let's try 270 actually. Not 180 because that will hit us too. Okay, let's try with let's get rid of this. We can spend some time understanding what's going on. And let's go brute force. This is 90 degrees right here. So, oh my god, this should be something around here. 95 or 100. Let's go with 100. Maybe 95 should be best. 100. Then we're going to arrive at these numbers. This guy, this guy, maybe this was. Where is this thing? Maybe it should be. Mm, you know, again, this switched or inverted. So let's go with this because we know that this is 90 degrees. We know this is for the user. These two. Now the machine. This is 90 degrees. We know that, and we have found that. And this is 270 degrees. So now we are targeting 100. It should be here. And this should be. Do you think this is going to work? But the arrow should be here. Over here. Oh my God. There is a dog. The sign it's made. It's from the neighborhood. But the dog was able to open the little door. The door was closed. And the animals find its way. So maybe they are computing also paths and solutions because the dog wanted to be with its owner. And I saw many attempts of opening the thing. But observing animals is quite an invest of time. Okay, let's do this very quickly. Let's go back to the things that we know that work. What is this? We are back in here. This thing works. This thing should move. Oh my God, this is so wrong. I am so. There's something wrong with me. 100 should be here, not here. So then we should target for 80. And then this guy. Well, let's try this. Let's try 100 and 280. But we already saw the flaw. If we target 280, this is not 100. So remember, small numbers, only if it works. I'm so happy, even when I'm seeing the results. So let's go with 100, as we said, and 280. And you see, there is this. This is what we specify. It's here. You see this? You're asking for this, but this is not 100. You wrote in the code this expression. The computer is obeying what you are, is showing you what you have expressed. But you don't want this. This is 80 degrees. And then we have this thing. This is like going, I bet, I'm sure that if we know some more mathematics enables you to go to build on scale. You know how to build a house, maybe. Well, with mathematics, you will build a skyscraper. So we are doing just the most basic mathematics of trigonometry. But I bet, I'm sure that if we know more mathematics, we should be able to have this arrow, this angle of 45 degrees, and express in some mathematical way some sort of reflection. And I remember from the book, I don't know, I am talking nonsense here. There should be another concept that lets you grab this and place it over here. The same figure without any scale or anything. You're reflecting this. You're reflecting this thing, and for any given angle, you will have this. How beautiful will be to know that, and maybe this is a topic for a linear algebra. The only way, I don't want to study mathematics for the sake of this guy had 5 apples, and then this other guy. I don't like that. It's better for me to see this. But then we will only applying what other guys have done. So we should exercise reasoning too, and logic. Uh, and then we say this guy is so dumb. He's so naive. You are just wasting your time with his life series. But this is for the people that is lacking confidence in mathematics. You can be an expert and be here. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. But if you are a person that is lacking confidence, say, "Oh my God, I don't even, oh, should I even try this?" You saw, if even if you don't, maybe just grab two numbers. And if you need to do this, well, then say, well, I wish I was so bright like you, but I need to do this. All right. Now let's stop talking again because most likely we are wasting everybody's time. What we did is to switch the thing, and now uh, it seems to work. But the point is not. Um, how can I say this? It's not at the center. It's not at the center. It's quite obvious here. The thing that moves. I will do the entire animation of the rotation or counterclockwise, and this will take us 2 hours. So we can see how the offset is is happening without us going every 10 angles and then imagining or memorizing the position of this thing. So let's do an animation of this so we can see how this thing is happening. The thing will be too fast. So we'll need to introduce some sort of sleep. And in JavaScript, this thing is quite a thing. I wish it was like Java. Well, we have done that in a video game. Okay, so now let's rework. Let's go with 45 degrees. This is 100. And I want to express 45 degrees. It should be, it should be, what is this? Okay, let's go one by one. But I don't think that will work. 45 degrees. We are expressing here 100. We're expressing here 100, which is, oh my god, this is 90 degrees. This is 100. This is, no, no, I have a mess now. We are targeting 45 degrees now that we apparently understood the thing. Um, so we have 90 degrees. If we want to express 100, this, this is 100. So we need to move over here. We need to express 120. Then we will have 70 here. We need a mapping of this. I don't know we how will we go? Let's see. Um, oh my god, I don't understand. This is 100. We have 100. 90, 80, 70. Let's try this. Let's use this. Look, you know, we will need this thing a little bit cleaner because I don't. I'm lost here. I'm lost here. We are already agreed in this. So let's erase everything. Let us start with 90 degrees. Now we said that we want to express 100. This is what we want to express at the top. This is the value on the canvas. And this is the point that we need to have to find, to rotate, to find. If we want to express 130, I'm unable to perform this addition. Because I'm thinking of distances instead instead of arithmetic. We don't have 16 more. So this should be this is apparently 230. It's funny that the number is not here. The angle that you want to express. Now let's go very aggressive at this is what we want to express. We have added 50. Yes. So we need to subtract 19. We in here we have subtracted 19. No, in here. There's something wrong. So this is 19. And here we have other 90. So in here we are subtracting. And here is 60. No, 50. No, 60 will be 190. 190. And someone will say it's quite easy because you are starting at zero. This has to be 180. But I want to see this relationship because we are going we are rotating on integers. So we only have 360 degrees, 360 mappings, and as I know me, I I am willing to go one by one. seeing the mappings. Believe me on that. This should work. Well, I want to see this. Why is behaving this way? So this should be 90, which is this. This should be 100, which is this. Maybe here we went too far. What happens if we go to 150? There's only 20. So this should be 120. I got 160. No, wait, 110. Then with 15. I don't believe what I'm seeing here. There's something really wrong in here. Oh, we are repeating these things. Here is 30. Because here we are adding. We are so wrong. Look at this. We are doing a mess. Maybe in here was 50. This was oh well, we went 20 in here, so 150 is this guy. Then we are doing 160. This should be this guy. Mhm. Just looking for us. Doing something wrong. I know that. The center of storm should not move. We are not getting something. Because it probably makes sense because remember, we are finding this. But there is something else in the rotation. There is some extra ingredient that we are missing. Maybe because of the width of the threaded edge. We need to modify the formula. We need to modify the formula. So you're like, oh, 6 views. People probably got bored about the a lot of these things about the, the arithmetic. There is 1 pixel. Um, well, now it has a thing. Also, like there is like this little pixel, but it's okay. Uh, yeah, there's something. The height of the of the thread edge is playing a role. So maybe uh, if there is a line. Uh, Maybe the rotation of a rectangle happens different. This is what we are doing actually. Let's suppose the radius. What is the radius? Let's suppose we get rid of this. We need to draw -10. So this solves it. But this thing we have of the, well, we don't know. Uh, oh wow. We did something wrong. It's 260. We went a little too excited. Yes, it's the width. 220. Yes, that's it. And someone will say, would you hard code this? Yes, but this has a name. It is the height over 2. No big deal. Even if we have threaded edge, a big one for the big screen, we will have the we will have this. Now, then someone other will say, you said that you will add this thing into the formulas. Yes, but if we do that, we will have to, since we are ignorant, to observe, make more observations, make more experiments, and introduce the values in here because it's possible. There should be a relation with the rectangle and the coordinate systems, but we need to move. Okay. So far, it seems to work. We are wrong in here because of this thing. Again, we are messed. We have a mess with the direction. Oh my god! I said it, and I will do it. Let's go one by one. See from target, coordinate viewport, uh, coordinate counterpoint, counterpoint. Target is user point of view. Target is user point of view. All right. Uh, let's go in this direction now. It has been challenging. You see? I'm not sure how this will 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 uh, if this thing will not represent an issue when we are doing the drag and drop. Uh, if it is an issue, then we will have to come back to the formulas. Um, mm, Are you bored? Maybe you're not able to see because of my face in the camera. Okay, and we need to. I'm not sure. That would be another great thing to think about. If we want to have a map, some data structure, a map in JavaScript with all these things, all this information, or find a way to compute these things with an arithmetic expression. And this has been said in the past. Just if you don't want to compute, then you use memory. But if you lack memory, then you compute. So if you are, uh, uh, if you're- yes, if you are having troubles with memory, you better get good at calculating and computing. But the speed of calculations and computations will be in relation to how fast you retrieve information from memory. So these guys designing computers in the past, we're really having a good time with this. They really have had a great time designing computer systems. I would like to see a computer uh, from the past, the electronics and the principles behind the computers. But I'm not going to any museum anyway. Even if I have the opportunity, I will not go. In the past, maybe, but now I don't. I will not go. I'd rather yield my ticket to other person. I'm finishing this thing. Then I will grab some water. Then we will need to come out with the expression and then do an animation just for fun. We know that the thing is now right with an offset of 1 pixel. We are not going crazy about that. Mm, let's try the numbers. Let's try 45, which is in the middle of this. Uh, so it should be. Oh, what we have here because we have a mess over here. So 45, that should be 135 and 315. And we got this guy that was a nightmare. No, it was not a nightmare. It was some sort of, I don't know, very slippery. I don't know. Well, now we have it. Okay, let's go out zero. Let's get crazy. Let's go at zero. And we managed to put, remember the counterpart. And we should be targeting this guy. Apparently, uh, let's remove this. So this is wrong. This is wrong because zero is not rotation. It should remain the same. I don't know why it's not working. Why it's not working. So let's go back with um, we went, so it's 360 should be here. Now it's correct. Well, now we got some problem here, but I'm unable to think without having a drink of water. Okay, so oh my God, let's go back to let's go back and target. We need to use 180 somehow. It's here. I don't know why. We are targeting zero, but we should put 180. We need to clarify this. Oh my God, look at me, look at me, look at me. Do this if you are in elementary school. Pay attention. Okay, the positive marker is on the same direction, so it's good. Now we get this. Okay, some maybe will not feel holistically satisfied because of that number, but remember, it's not a magic number. It is the eighth over two. It will change. Why negative? Because we are trying to provide a user point of view, a user experience seamlessly with what they know. Uh, Next question: why did not work as intended? Well, I need to perform more experiments, maybe on the notebook. I would like to continue to explore geometry. So right now, I don't have an answer why the thing does not work here. It should have an answer. It really, maybe it's something simple, but I am not able to invest more time in this. But I will continue with geometry and the figures, not only lines, applying the transformations on figures and see the behavior. And if I come with something in some months, some years, then I will come back to this and say the rectangles rotate in certain way in a coordinate systems. I will study mathematics as long as I am alive. Uh, what else? And as you are seeing, I'm just starting. So expect from this to arrive many years from now. I already finished the book, but I didn't. You know, you can read a paragraph and make a book out of that paragraph if you explore all the possibilities. But you need to decide. You need to make decisions. And in this, we are saying that we are putting this thing here, but most likely this will say, "I'm not okay here. I'm not okay here. You need to move me from here because when the drag and drop happens, you will have it. I will give you some battery. So you better start thinking how to introduce this number in here. We will see, and we will deal with that. For now, we have explained it why it's negative. We have explained it why when the source of this number. But we have not explained it why it didn't work in here, why we weren't able to introduce this number in this relation. I'm lacking some knowledge of mathematics. And as you have seen, this viewport top down has given me a really hard time. You have seen a lot of drawing happenings this way. Then we made more drawings and grasping the entire thing is, well, that's excuses. But if we continue to explore that part, it will be good, but maybe we'll take 20 more 20 more episodes. Uh, Instead, I'm going to rely that the thing will hit us in the drag and drop, and then we will be forced to think a little bit more. It seems like it is working. Let's target 10, no, 20 to have this thing very grasped. 160, 340. And this is 20. I like that thing. I like how this thing behaves. I like the opportunity this represents. Exploring this in the future. Because these are equations, and I don't know too much of this. Uh, when we were targeting this, I would like to see that also, but maybe in other videos. The rotation was doing something like this, and then going back again. Something in that fashion. And that's a behavior, but maybe you can introduce more noise, if you will, by locating this number instead. So that will draw another circle of rotation. And then go back here. That's beautiful. Then you can target here and see the thing going like this. How beautiful will that for maybe we can draw some animations. But we will certainly do them maybe on a weekend. But to see how those numbers introduce noise, if you will, or how they affect the rotation. Most likely, this is described what people will get bored of these things. So maybe with some likes, some beautiful likes here doing this, and then go back here, you know, without the circle being drawn from the very beginning, on the straight line. a starting point, starting to draw himself, starting to become a circle, and doing this with beautiful colors. That would be great to see, at least for me. Okay, I'm going to take a break from 7 minutes, and then I'm going to say this geometric. Let's go set. Yes, 9, 10. Then come up with some arithmetic expression here in order to avoid storing 360 entries on a map and then performing searches on the map. We will see if there is a relation. That will be everything for us to come up. We are doing mathematics in our way. uh, so I hope everything is clear because the point of this slide is to make everything clear. Right now, your mind should be relieved, satisfied, in peace, at peace, in peace. And you should take a deep breath of, okay, so everything is in order. We have this, but we know where this is coming from. We have the negative being explained. These things is a little bit dark. It will become clearer in the future. Every single line of code has been explained. Well, not if this has a, it's not dark. Mm, more exploration if you want. If you want to really start from zero, I don't think that's the case. I think it has to do but no, let's spend some time in the future, on the weekends, with some geometry and the canvas viewport. There is, in that book, there is like a zillions of applications ready to be made into the, ready, a lot of figures that are screaming for, hey, take me to the web online. There is a triangle that it has some points and some lines. And if you move this point, you are moving it in your mind. This guy is also moving, and the line is still intersects. And I would like to also share with you that visualization. This is beautiful. I need 4 minutes, 3 minutes now. I just need some water. Probably turn on the light, maybe. Don't leave because coming up is the expression. Or maybe the animation. Which one would you like to see? The animation going on? Oh, but for the animation, we need the expression. So the expression and then the animation. Just, the animation is just for fun. The expression is required for the application to continue. There was another person and then leave no live viewers. Okay, we're going to stop at 6 p.m. We did like half an hour without internet. I don't understand that. I'll be right back. take a look at this and think about. Did you find it? Let me know in the comments so I can avoid uh, uh, taking a look at this. And you say, hey, Geometrikap, I did the arithmetic expression. I'm back. Okay, okay. Let's find out something. Let's think. The good thing about our application is that once you draw a line, You cannot move it. Just like here, I just draw a line, but I'm unable to move the line. But they do have ways to move lines in here. Look, take a look at this. You see? But we are targeting geometry, projective geometry, and uh, it's only about points, points, and lines. And you cannot move this one. You can move it in your mind, but you will have to exercise imagination, which is a skill that is increased with the study of mathematics. I will say geometry, not algebra. I think algebra maybe boosts creativity, most likely boosts creativity, but geometry is imagination. Well, I'm ignorant. Maybe algebra also boosts imagination. What I have seen, I have observed that in like taking a look inside my thinking, it's about finding paths and patterns, existing patterns that you have solved. It's more like creativity. Some people are very creative in algebra. With geometry, you can really imagine a lot of things. I wish, honestly, I should have find books like this when I was 14 years old. Uh, yeah, no, that would be, I will have avoided a lot of waste of time because while Robert Sedgwick and Kevin Wayne say that you only need algorithms, why study something else? I will argue that you only need geometry and to have a good time, you know. If people is rejecting you, if you are being outcasted by society, it is amazing to have geometry at hand, uh, especially if you are a teenager, dealing with some illness, some condition, and people are looking at you differently, uh, asking questions, and then you can really go into this and be good, being amazed. Really having a great time forgetting about everything else. Okay, you don't accept me. Okay, I'm having the best time of my life by drawing circles and finding the relationships about around this circle. Now imagine with the programming, uh, but you need to socialize, find ways uh, to socialize. It's important. It's part of being a human being and communicate. Um, okay, now let's. The user will want to provide a rotation. Will want to perform a rotation on the straight edge. So they will give us a number, an integer number. We are not doing this big now, 0.5 rotation. That's for very specialized applications. So, oh my God, they are entering a number in here. And now I need to put some music because there's music around. Music. I write the Spotify and then since I have it. playing this guy. Uh, and this is great. This is a great game to play. Hopefully, you are not listening. I don't want this video to be blocked. Okay, so you are not hearing it. Uh, I was listening to Dream Theater, Rush, Yes, Placebo. So not only progressive rock, also alternative. Is that's the name of this. This is from a movie that I haven't seen, but it's great. So no, I'm not. Which one? I have some albums over here. Final Fantasy, Aldi Miola, that's great. Final Fantasy is amazing too. Full Metal Alchemist, Shintetsu. So I really recommend this album in the past month, not months ago. Great music like these guys. Rock, it's rock, yeah. Not hard rock. Uh, like I'm not going to compare these guys with no one else. Uh, oh, this is vocal. This is they do have great songs in this genre. I don't know. It's not a genre. They use mostly rock and pop and some other. But the pop uses rock. So pop maybe is not a genre. A genre. The Dark Knight, Tsuo Sakurai, but it's Lee. This guy is also from Argentina. More Final Fantasy. The Peach Mode. The Miola plays Piazzolla. I think we're going with this. Yes, oh Marilyn, she's right. Oh, amazing. And this is a great drummer, Mike Paul. So wait, let's go with Castlevania. There's some. Oh, okay. I was seeing there was on there. Yeah, because around here, I need to hear this. I hope you don't hear this. I need to use headphones because the speaker sounds still. But if I connect the headphones, the internet will get disconnected. So I better hear all this noise instead of the surrounding. Only later when the birds arrive, maybe to sing. I haven't heard any bells lately. If the user gives 0, we need to find an expression that gives us, oh my god, we will need two numbers. We need to provide two numbers. The user the user will provide this. And we need to calculate these two. Then we need to couple. We know this. We know this. We calculate this. But we cannot go and say, if you give me 0, we cannot have a condition. If you need give me 0, I will give you this. Mhm. I don't like this one. I really like this one. I don't like this one. I really like loaded to the black. I really like this one. Rolo, Rolo. Why they don't do a remake of this game for PlayStation 5? They can sell it at $300. People will buy it. Not a lot of people, not massively. Some some sector or some gamers will they will be willing to pay $300 for that game for a remake if they love too much that game. We can do this. We cannot do this. We need to enter these two numbers into arithmetic expression. Let's suppose the user gives us one. Numerator triple. Let's subtract. And from here, and of course, we will constrain the values of n. So we will not allow the user to come up with some silliness some users likes to do, like entering big numbers or enter letters. Say go and play somewhere else. Go with your hackerism. Go to practice your hacker thing, your ethical hacking or whatever. To some other place. This is for the people who wants to build, who wants to learn, who wants to edificate their spirits by the means of geometry. Build the character, force the character with music or geometry. Go away with your hackers. Go to another place or don't do it. Okay. Okay, let's have a function. I need to lower the volume of this. Oh no. I'd rather hear all this. Okay, let's have a function. Then again, JavaScript does not have stuff. Maybe two functions if we don't want to emulate the tuple with an object and freeze and an array with two contiguous spaces. Hey, two functions. Uh, Give me the user canvas angle, the counterpoint angle. Yes, I don't want to mess with that. If a programming language is lacking a feature, it's up to 10. It has been 40 years from now. There have been billions of dollars into this, hopefully. But maybe they don't want to do it. And it's okay. I love JavaScript, by the way. Okay, so someone will say, if you love that much JavaScript, then contribute the whole thing. Or at least propose the thing for they to implement. Okay. I wish I have some book on Haskell. Programming in Haskell, second edition. Yes, that would be great. Great for the standard. I don't want to read the first edition. So function, so we need this. This is the counterpoint. This is not the counterpoint. This is the system, Canvas system. Sorry. Well, that's the same, I suppose. I don't know what happened with the transparency. I'm going to remove it. Okay, that's 180. That's 45. And we are testing this. That's 0. Let's go back to 90. You know, that you can interpret, the fashion would like. Okay, so we have our thing. I'm going to the also save. You should buy these pictures. Maybe we put it on sale. Maybe they will be on sale. Or maybe the shirt with this. I think this. Yeah, maybe on item, the red bubble. This should be a cup, pillow. Sleep with this. Fall asleep. Then you say, I fell asleep with geometry by my side. They will not believe you. This guy too much into mathematics. Yeah, I have a pillow that has some angle, the picture, the image. So I get to sleep with some numbers. How cool will be that for you to say it? And it will be true. You will be not lying to people. You are falling asleep with this by your side. Okay. I don't know which other. Yeah, that's it. Well, here it is. No. How beautiful is this? This is an angle. This is one angle. This is an angle of one. This is something silly here. No, it's not because there is a slope now. Yes. I think you're hearing the music because of the. I hope you. I hope not. I think you were able. Think you were able to get. This video will get blocked. The only way that you haven't heard the music is that if I use headphones. Uh, I think you heard the music. Well, I hope these guys from Namco don't get mad at me. Is it coming too dark in here? Uh, 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 I don't want to do this, being like this because I want for you to see me. I better stop now or turn on the light, but I don't want to turn on the light until 6 p.m. Unless I buy a lamp, but it's the same. Maybe I'm not. It's time for us to go with animation, but just for fun. But this is not part of okay, I don't know. Um, I don't know what to do. I don't want this to become uh, customary because yeah, well, I will be doing this only on the night. No more live in the morning or in the night. No more of this part of the day. So I can be with the lights on. You see, you see that this works. The animation is just too, I don't know. So we can go back and introduce more stuff. It's not necessary. Um, um, the JavaScript has range. This is Python. And you can get to write this, and you get this range that you can iterate. Uh, because I think like this. Uh, Let me see if that's the case. Okay. But I don't know if JavaScript has this thing. Someone will say, just use Python and get some transpiler to it. And, transpiler, yes, a transpiler or transpiler. Uh, you can even write a Scala code and use what's that Scala JS to have your web application written in Scala and be online, be on the web. But then I would like for JavaScript to succeed even more. I mean, it's a very successful language, but I would like to introduce more stuff from other programming languages. So JavaScript branch, they have a lambda in here, but then they create an array. I don't want this. This is too much. Then they have this, which I don't want either. They have some off. I don't want this. There should be another way. That's fine. This is a for loop. We could have written the for loop from the very beginning. You know how to do this. Well, I was thinking, well, let's see if they this for off. Clever code. Now we have for off here, but we have this thing. We need an iterable, which is good. This is the kind of thing that you look on the internet. You know the concept somewhere. If you are into Java programming and you need an anonymous class, you look if JavaScript has the syntax for that. Because if you're doing bytecode blindly without knowing the concept by just requesting, by prompting the system, then you will deliver the application, but you will have a hard time doing maintenance. Well, then again, with bytecoding, should be possible. Say, fix the book. It's great. More people will deliver applications. That's all that is going to happen. More people will be able to deliver applications. The public. Let's we are calling this on an intro here. for that angle likely here. Yeah, let's go with it. Let's see what's happened. Should be very quick. You see? And the center is here, right? I don't want to mess with this. Meal, meal, 1000. Okay, I'm not understanding. I will need to introduce the pause in a different way. Okay, look how. Uh, Now I'm going to use 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then it does not come here anymore. Uh, I was thinking that I did understood uh, this thing. Now, image will be position. Tomorrow we are going to start with the set interval, which is not related with the application. This is another t-shirt. This thing that we are not getting right, and uh, The fact that well, it looks beautiful. Uh, and the fact that the screen is messing with me, I cannot appreciate that a lot. But this looks amazing for a t-shirt. Maybe having another one here, another one here. Okay, so let's go with one. And we need to introduce sleep. We're going to use Google. Google. This should work. This should work. Uh, oh, but we are. Okay, it calls the. Of course it works. Oh my God. Of course it works. It's called itself. It's calling itself everything. You know this time. But we have a for loop. And for every single call, the for loop gets executed. Oh my God, where is the for loop? Yes, this thing gets executed in its entirety. So the we need to have this on a set interval. Uh, the code inside here, or introduce the sleep right at the end of this. So I know how set interval works. I was starting to feel afraid of, oh my God, what happened? In Java, you have that's the only thing I know from Java. And I mean, not from Java, from concurrency in Java. I know my way in Java, but concurrency in Java, the thread topic is unknown to me. I haven't seen too much code uh, uh, exposing, using uh, threads a lot from the very beginning. I never saw a lot of code with threads. Maybe it's just me. And the fact is that I haven't explored too many Java code bases. And like Whitefly or some of the Apache projects, that's something to to have in mind. Well, then I will be forced to understand that because other people uh, will be writing concurrently because maybe. And I asked some guy and he said to me, uh, I only use what uh, internet. How these guys called their application servers in .NET. That they don't know. They don't need to write concurrent code. They don't need to exploit from their point of view because the application server do the job according to him. And I believe this guy is very knowledgeable of that net internet. I can't believe I forget these internet information services. And it's a web server, not an application server. Internet information service. Okay. Mm, JavaScript. counterpart. Oh, we have this. We did this in Peak. I didn't want to open the code, so we need to copy and paste this. They're just oh, well, they have this. Right now we are not right with this. This is a pending thing for me to study, which I'm going to do. I don't feel bad about it. I don't know why. Oh no, this thing, I remember this. This have to be declared, this has to be also a sync in order for us to use a sleep. And then I don't know how much. Then we will have to use a weight up there. You see? I know one of the things about these things, right? So don't be tempted. Hey, Caleb, this guy that is just copy and pasting. That's not true. I know one or two things. I know my way in Java. I'm not excusing myself. I don't know concurrency in Java. I haven't seen that much code written in Java by Java developers, but I haven't worked with a lot of developers also. Uh, and I read about these promises. I think I wait. Uh, I remember this error, being for me a little bit annoying. I said, oh my God, now you need to propagate all this stuff. But then God, we stop right there. I was thinking that we will go even uh, to the set interval. So don't, no, I just need to look for something. Let's see what's happening. What's happening here? It's moving, but it's moving in a silly way. Oh, this will be a hard one. Why the thing is happening? This has to do with another look. This is great. We have programmed a butterfly. This is a butterfly that is happy. So this is how you program a butterfly. Look, it's flying. His wings are being flapped. Let's wait for 2 seconds, and let's wait for 10 seconds. Oh my God. I can't believe it. That's why people like coding because they just requesting. Oh no, it was too much of a time. It was too much. We need for this to be outside the interval. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me think. I don't know. If we put here on the outside and call this thing 1 time, uh, there will be no reset. Oh my God. Okay, so let's just for the sake of the animation, look what we have done. And let's comment this. Let's copy paste this. It's very dark now, but I said that I will turn the light 6 p.m. 1 minute. Okay, now we need to reset the canvas down there. It's not resetting. But let me turn on the light. Uh, okay, what's happening here? And again, I really have this screen being so mean at me. This screen really screwed the whole thing for me. Okay, let's use 50 because it's still a multiple. I don't know why the screen is like this, honestly. I didn't do, I mean, it gets a flickering effect. Besides that, okay, we will be trying tomorrow with what we have. Yeah, that's okay. Now, reset canvas. Reset canvas is not working. Reset canvas. Fill everything from. Just put everything in this base color. This is not to be working. The rectangle is seems different. It seems opaque. Oh, because of the maybe because of the it should be. Everything seems opaque. This is opaque. Not opaque. Maybe it's half transparent. Oh my god, this thing. Okay. The reset canvas took priority. Now we haven't seen anything. You see? I'm still seeing more. It should be the animation. And then to say that it is the flickering of the screen, but it is the animation. So imagine seeing the flickering of the animation and then the multiple stranded edge, and the thing is really messy. Let's use five. And then it turns opaque. The more this The bigger the number, the bigger the number. We are not trying to understand the animation, right? I just want thing to work in an acceptable way. But the bigger the number, the the thing gets there more time, the entire thing, the entire set of strategies. If we go zero, we see nothing. Well, there are flickerings of this thing. If we go with 10, see nothing. We go with 100. You see some this thing is becoming darker and darker. And you're seeing here the how do you say that in the Lord of the Rings? Copy? Oh yeah, regular beats. You're seeing the throbbing, and then the thing disappears. How cool is that? Okay, we have our animation. I'm very happy with this. And here starts to become crazy again. So let's go with when here we start to see a delay. And there is a delay. It has to be 500. But I have a mess with the screen. I really, believe me, this is hard. Okay, so let's go back to 500 and we are coming with, we're done with this. And then this could be another branch because we are not interested in the, we can make a branch of the code so far and invest time in the animation to refine the animation. But I don't think that a slider would be a good idea because let's see, we have a long way to go because the rotation might disappear. Yeah, tomorrow we will have a good day because I want to play the guitar. I want to study Java. But yeah, we will leave all of this in place. In order to avoid this scenario in your live codings, do 10 exercises on animation, little exercises, and then you will be able to go live and do not appear like in the fashion that we did, or people will say, okay, this guy spent some hours with animation before going live. But I don't. But that's the way to go. Do some practice. If you want to appear like a master or that you have fluency or whatever, you need to do little exercises on the topics that you are going to perform live. There's no other way. Or maybe you are amazing at grasping things in minutes, another thing, or your use case. Okay, we can fix this, but we have been here for uh, 3 hours. So yeah, I'm stopping right now. I hope tomorrow we will start early. Uh, yeah, tomorrow we should start early so the guitar is in the afternoon and in the night Java. And if I want to do some live with Java or some shorts, that will be great. I don't know how this thing will behave uh, with the slider. Not JavaScript, HTML. Come on, there are always figures here. Okay. Yeah, we will be with this month. Unless we put everything inside the. No, because Anything. Let me think. The logic of this. I don't think we need this anymore because we have solved the. We should have been exercising it. This was our first step. We were doing some tabular data. And then the flu. I don't know what this thing happened to me lately. And the screen and internet interruption and the complexity of the problem and my ignorance is quite a thing to deal with. Well, still I manage. I don't get too pissed off. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we need to do? Okay, is it the exam later? We have another console. Okay. Okay, according to these guys, I will, maybe with pig. Pig will be the answer for the animation. We have solved the problem with pig. Okay. So set interval maybe should work. I don't want to read about this. 10 years by coding. Why suffer? By coding and complete the app. Why are you suffering? Uh, Running animations or refreshing data periodically. I get rid of this. We will see if I need to. Uh, if we need to come here again. This will not work because of the of the for loop unless we put the parameters inside the uh, the set interval just for demonstration purposes. I mean the angle. Yes. Okay, wait. Just put some. uh, Here's the difference. Okay. Okay. Parent one, parent two. A function to be executed every delay milliseconds. Where is code? Oh, here. The line time between executions of a specific function of code. Additional arguments which are passed through the function specified by function once the timer expires. A positive integer typically within the range 1. This is too much. Uh, mm, okay, music. Mm, like, this is not required for application. But still, I will only play guitar for 1 hour since yesterday we were for more than 6 hours. So today I get to do 1 hour, 2 hours maybe. So I'm not that mad. That's also why I need to take care of my nose again. Yeah, we will use as an interval and grab global variable. So I got the flu. I shouldn't go live, but I don't want to delay of fruit season compounds. We will use a global variable. Got this every second. We will need to pause for the canvas reset. I never thought. Besides this screen, oh my god, that's a lot of complexity. And it makes it even more difficult. I don't even remember the value that was here. Well, we will take a look at some video, one of our videos. Uh, 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 yeah, in our website. This is on the website. This is live. Um, Geometry, projective. You see? There we can see and we have the value areas, right? Remember, this was a game idea. Oh my god, this movie, I don't know. I don't know which one is the rotated one. Nice. So we didn't use save by map or set interval because we did have this duration here. Use this by to learn about binary code. Oh my gosh, 644. Oh my god. Mm, okay, let's use this. The functions. Mm, Again, I am this sick and doing this. Okay, now the delay. No parameters. We need to get rid of this for loop. Okay, Frank, what I'm going to do, I need to take care of something. What I'm going to do, we get rid of the for loop. And we are going to declare a global variable. We are going to mutate the global variable here, which is not recommended. And we are going to introduce a function async await. Oh, it's already here. Sleep with. We are going to turn this into a sync and wait for some period of time and then reset the canvas. And that should do it. But need to take care of once again. Oh no, my glasses. Oh no. Ugh. All right. Look at this. Almost 4 hours. But effectively, we have been able 2 hours of content, 1 hour of chat. In okay, this angle, we need this angle. Okay, let's try this. Then introduce the pause. This thing is not going to work. Not a thing. You see? Oh my god. Mm, okay, only one thing. So the thing, yeah, it's executed one time, and then it performed the rotation, and that's it. So there was no such a thing as set interval. Here it is, 15, and then the and there is no error. This thing with the flickering of the screen, it gets over here. This appears again and here, so you see double stuff. Two rectangles. Okay, so set interval is not delivering on its promise of executing this function several times. Why? Maybe are we waiting for something? Sleep? There is no sleep. We are calling a function, and we need to deliver a function. And now, right, which is great. Great. I'm sure we are. Okay, now the sleep. Mm, Um, Trying to see where to put the reset canvas. Okay. Okay. My reset canvas is above, and then we need to sleep. Where is here? Let's see the effect of this. I'm seeing two. This is the flickering of the screen. But I'm seeing more than one. Uh, I'm seeing more than one. More thinking about that. It's not here, it's in the sleep. Just to see how many it's it's the same effect. I cannot see. There is one. I'm going to get rid of the first one. No, what? Also, this is not getting painted, maybe. Uh, so here we have, oh my god, one. Okay, 15. Okay, now let's reset canvas. It's giving us a hard time. We need to introduce something here. Okay, so most likely reset canvas will be here. Okay. This thing is quite a thing. These two, uh, this set interval and set timeout are more difficult, most they are more difficult to grasp than the promises and their weight and the interaction of these two concepts. Because set timeout, I don't really expect function. Like, the same method. Or worst. When do we need to this keyword? um, Canvas result. I didn't want to. Okay, okay, we are done. Tomorrow we will have this slider. Uh, they managed. It is very well explained. Um, I will have to look at that code, and I didn't want to open that code again. Is to reframe all the is to adapt existing code to that. I didn't. The code in Pig is. I don't want to change too much the code in here. Okay, so we have what is this? Set interval. Okay. Alright. Imagine refraining entire code this. So yeah, but I will not take a big code. Mhm. And let's see where sleep. Okay, how can I introduce a reset canvas here? Where to put the reset canvas in here? Okay, go. So maybe here. No, this thing is entering. Okay, we are done with this. We are done with this. And in here, let me write something. Reset canvas. It's the set interval, set timeout, and the event loop in the JavaScript, and you will have the time of your life with those three functions. Because where is this thing anyway? Okay, 1 second. Maybe it's too much. Let's go with 500. Okay, okay. It is too fast. This code, this code is too fast. So maybe all this code inside the sleep and the preset canvas here. Will set time out executes the code once after the time you have specified. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is starting to become too much. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Now maybe there. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry because of the flu, but I'm taking care of my nose. Uh, I don't know what I'm doing these too much hours. How much? This is 4 hours and a half. Oh, ten. I said I will only devote 2 hours a day to Geometrikap. But since I am talking too much, it gets into this number of hours. Besides, when I get into something, then I would like to see it. Since now we are doing this animation that is not required. This is not required. This is beyond out of scope. If this were an organization, a team, you need to establish the task that you're going to perform, do some planning, meetings, estimations, and adhere to the schedule. We do a lot of wanderings. This is not. Maybe it was necessary when we were seeing the offset, but at this point, it's not necessary anymore. But now I want to see it, and this is hurting the nobody's hurting nobody because no one is expecting this application. But if this were some sort of project to be delivered, it will hurt the deadline. I did have some planning in one software called Atlassian. Yeah, my Atlassian. But I lost access to my phone, and now I can't get into the software, to the web portal to schedule more tasks and to organize tasks and try to move my life into a more organized life. Losing access to my phone has been very detrimental to my possibilities to achieve more. I did have this deployment of Nextcloud on Oracle Cloud Infrastructure. Uh, so it's a little bit something. There is more software to plan tasks. Or I was exercising here at the Scrum methodology because I am not employed and I don't want to forget about the ceremonies and the rituals and the mechanics of that software, right? So still, I know what it entails to deliver a project. As I mentioned to you, this thing is more like not like coding, more like tinkering, live tinkering. Live tinkering and complaining and this a little bit gross. I have to be honest. Flu, but it's not my fault. I took some pills, some medicine, but it's not doing any effect on me anymore. I don't know why. I have to cough now. I have to cough. What is that? Well, I have cough. I don't know how to say that. Uh, okay, now what can we do here? I'm going to copy paste everything here. And then apparently I need to diminish the time here, but let's see how it goes with this, and then do the okay. There is a delay at the beginning of 1 second, maybe 1, 2, 2 seconds, 1, 2, 2 seconds because of the. I don't know if this too much. If the thing is painted at 15, we have no ways to see if the probably jumps from 30 to 90. How can we know that? But I think this is great. For me, there's still two straight edge, but this related to the screen issue that I have. That's another issue. And we were able to do this stuff. So now we can program a clock, as you know. Now it's time for my diner. Now this was on purpose. Now I know it's dinner, but I like diner too. Or super's ready. So super's ready. Dinner, have some dinner, have some meal. I'm calling it that we have made it. We got it made. That's amazing. And then I coming back with guitar, 2 hours of guitar, maybe two and a half. I'm not sure. And then maybe some Java. That's Java. All right, Java. And then what else? I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'm sure if this, at least it goes over 90 degrees. Look, and it starts at zero. So 90. All right. For me, it works. And this thing that is not getting animated, it remains on place. Why? Because it's not rotating. It's get painted and repainted very quickly. This was a proof, a test for the animation. So we have an animation going on here, and we have a static rectangle there. We don't need more anymore the transparent image. There is no more transparent image because um, now we have the thing. Now we shall make this to rotate. That will be a really no. It's rotating and it's animated, and maybe we can study that. Tomorrow we're going to start with the offset to see how the translation goes with the rotation, how the rotation with that distance of 10 makes the thing like, like that. Uh, but then again, someone will say, then you will never finish this application. You're just having fun, time is passing by, you're getting older, people is caring less and less about mathematics. That's not true. People are very curious and very inquisitive and very smart. They like mathematics, but they don't feel invited into mathematics. And it does not correspond to me to fix the thing, but I will try to contribute with something. Hopefully, someone will get something something out of this. I'm going to finish with a very tough form uh, narration. If there is some people trying to fix a problem here, and we have the apparatus, they think they are helping, but they are not. They are refraining this guy from learning, and they think too much of themselves. But this guy, maybe they are avoiding things from happening. Let's suppose this is Christian Rangers and or Johannes Kepler in the search in the West. Some people find some other things. They say by accident, but those aren't accidents. They are in a search. They have a search space, very wide or big, and they're every day, well, the entire day, looking for something that they think they want to find. Well, they're finding a lot of stuff in the process. So if you have the apparatus in place and these idiotic people operating, trying to help this person, this scientific person, this scientist, the scientist, by saying, "Let me have this drawing," instead, let's not. Oh, let us help this science guy, science person to achieve this place because with the help of the apparatus, we know that he wants to reach this point. And then they provide the help with the electromagnetic waves or whatever. And this guy is this person, this woman, this teenager is refrained from the entire search. Now, a lot of treasures that were placed over here will never be found because this bunch of idiotic and stupid people uh, interfere in this thing. Now, this person achieves the goal of finding what they thought, what he thought or she thought was looking for, and they diminished the time of finding. But there were a lot of treasures, a lot of gems over here placed, and no one will find those now because there are other people doing searches, and they are being also getting screwed by the apparatus, and they are arriving directly to the answers. So a lot of knowledge will be never now uh, getting to know by the human race because of these scumbags that operates the apparatus. All of them. So that's what it does, world. That's not the reality. That's a dystopy. Uh, that's never happened in this planet. So thank you very much, and see you tomorrow with the help, with the grace of the above Lord, as Led Zeppelin says. Let us see. Or two piece with the grace of the Lord. So it's Heartbreaker. I was thinking it was Rumble On. Rumble On. Yes. People. Dun. With the grace from the Lord above. And I switched this from the above Lord, I said. For his with the grace from the Lord above. Uh, and it's Heartbreaker. It's not Rumble On. I read I read these lyrics in some magazines, cancioneros, they say here in Mexico, many years ago. I was hearing the song and seeing these things, if I remember correctly. But that phrase stick with me. I don't know why. Maybe I was religious from the very beginning. Uh, I don't know. And then Okay, Darkest the Order. When this didn't mean anything to me when I read this. I didn't know about the Lord of the Rings, the books, only after the movies arrived. But I was reading these lyrics before that time. But I don't remember reading this. So these things were just unknown words to me. But the one in Hellbreaker stick with me. I don't know why. But I certainly saw Rumble on in that magazine. But that only means that probably I said to myself, so this Gollum, I don't know what Gollum is. What an amazing creation of the human mind, of the fantasy is great. You know what is also great? This animation. Okay, so uh, okay, thank you very much. It's time for me to have some meal. I would like to have some soda, but I'm sick. I'm ill. Thank you very much. Bye.